Hello, everybody. Oh, well, at least that's progress with Pano. What in the world is this? Oh? Oh, both ears for Pano and Azana, but Burb has. Oh, alright. Well, that's progress? You hear Corey from the speaker. But... Okay, now I have to do, like, a little test. Hold on, chat. We're gonna lose audio for Danganronpa here for a second. Don't panic. Maybe. Oh, wait a second. Can I not mute Danganronpa? Didn't we find out that I can't actually change the volume? Oh, I can. No, that was a different game. Okay. Let me turn that off. Let me go over here. I'm gonna try my stream. Okay. I can hear it from both the stream from both ears. I don't know what's wrong with the last one on Friday, but like I've gone back on both my phone and my computer and it's only one ear. I don't know why. I don't understand. That makes no sense. Should be the only thing you hear. Well, okay, hold on. Volume mixer. Gonna turn the music back up on. Why is it so loud in my ears, but it's only showing up a tiny bit on the thing? What the heck? Got like just a little bit of sound. What is going on there? I do have game audio playing. And it is up there. Gone? What do you mean it's gone? Here, but it's very quiet. Oh. The only thing I did was turn it down on my end. For me. Which I can do without affecting you guys. What shenanigans is going on? You think it's a good volume? Okay. I don't understand these shenanigans. Shenanigans that are shenanigans. Okay, that just sounds like a you problem now. Because I have literally touched nothing. Oh wait, but I have some drop frames going on. Why do I have drop frames going on? These are network ones? Hold on. Do I still have bots moving over? Yes, that could be a problem. Yeah, I decided to take the time before stream and move bots over. Why I thought that was a good idea, I don't know. I was like, oh, it's gonna take me a little bit to eat this mac and cheese. We'll just set the bots to move over. That's probably why I'm dropping the network frames. Is it noticeable on your guys' end? Because if it's not noticeable on your guys' end, I'm not worried about it. There is a 48%. No, we might have to. I don't want to hold off till they're done because that's 30 minutes. It doesn't seem like there's anything wrong with the stream. Not on your end? Okay. No, not on your Ened. I got it. Not on the Ened. Got it. Like, if, hold on. I can't exactly pause them. This was not a very good idea on my end. Seems to be working for you today. Okay. Good. good. It was a poorly planned execution of things. We are also just on this screen and not on the game screen, so there's that. That's a lot of a big percent of drop frames because of the gods. Despair. That bear is covered in fur. And I don't mean, well, he's a robot. Does he have fur? Does he have fur? Oh gosh. I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be cat fur though. Mine is covered in cat fur. Hold on, we're gonna pop over to this. I'm gonna watch the stream for a bit. Uh-oh. Do we have a delay? This looks like that was a little sizable delay there. Oh, shoot. Can I pause these? I don't think I can. I can stop them, and I just gotta redo them. I cannot pause the process. What? Okay. This is an interesting conundrum. Very interesting conundrum. Oh, okay. It's a bit better now. It's not up at 60%. Oh, it still doesn't. Even if I close the window. Well, that's nice. That's fun. Yeah. Rar! Who roared at me? That's not even... That could almost be my voice. Almost. It's not, but it could almost be my voice. Could almost be my roar. Who is roaring at me? Okay. Alright. No. That's not what you're supposed to do. It didn't play on stream. Oh, I forgot to unmute the desktop. That was on me, probably. I also haven't played around with that application. Hold on. Where? What? No. Well, that played. On my end, I saw it light up. Oh, that's scary. I don't want. I don't know if you'll hear it with the, You heard your potati? Okay, I'm glad you heard your potati. That's not where I want to be. Okay, well, it seems like things are working for the most part. So, are we ready to figure out what is happening? I need to know how badly we've been betrayed. Has this been a complete betrayal from the very start? I must know. My mouse disappeared. I clicked on load game and the mouse disappeared. Don't you smile at me, Pano! Don't you dare smile at me, Pano! Yes. I'm cold. Oops. Ah! Wait. Yes. Forgot I have to do it twice. No, no, no! Can't wait for the heart stop. I'm scared. I'm scared. But I have to know.
Wow, the trial is racing forward towards its thrilling conclusion. Do you know who the culprit is?
No. I have a worry. I have a fear. No.
Obviously, I know, because I know everything.
Susan has already piled on the drama. It's so bad. Look, I'm sitting here with my little Monokuma. I don't know why, because this is the bear that causes me all this pain. This bear? But he's right here. My emotional support Monokuma. What kind of emotional support could a Monokuma have? I don't know. Oh, negative emotional support.
What? Know everything? Know everything.
Monokuma is innocent? No.
Daddy knows everything about anything. He basically traded his bearhood for godhood.
Yeah, sure. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. This is the first time this bear is talking, right? This is ink cartridge needs to be replaced bear, right? Right? Am I wrong? Or is this the singing one? I can't remember. Hold on. Help. It is! It is the one that hasn't spoken. We don't have a voice for him. I mean, we kind of do, because we just sort of added things. But, oh. That is the please insert toner bear. Oh my goodness. Alright. That makes two robots.
Yes, he has betrayed his Ursine ancestors.
How's that? Is that good? Just good?
Rated? No, I'm still obviously a bear. It's obvious, right? Right, you guys?
gosh. Okay, inner Pano. That's good. Inner Pano.
Yeah, sure, no fish, but you damn sure smell like what?
Nope.
Now then.
Anyway, since I know everything, I'll give you the whole story later. Try your hardest to nab the culprit, and believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, it would shake the game to its very foundation. So try me, and please enjoy the class trial without any worries.
I'm worried. I'm very worried.
I feel like we're getting close to the gory part. It's making me nervous. I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
I see.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know. The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
My handy dandy notebook. And my pencil. Where's my pencil? A piece. There, stop. Onyx, did you run off with my pencil again? I don't have my pencil.
Peanut, what did your sister do with my pencil?
Hmm?
My pencil, child? Where is it?
Hold on, chat. We need my pencil so I can take my notes. Yes, am I delaying the inevitable? Probably. Oh wait, here it is. I found it.
But is it inevitable?
Probably. I don't know. No, it makes me nervous. I'm untangled. We can continue. Come here, Monokuma. Sit right there. Alright, here we go.
I suppose that's one lesson we can take away from this case.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
I don't think he's okay. I don't think he's okay, guys. I think he should see a doctor. Please insert toner. There you go. We did it. This, I have notes on the back of my notes for that. You delaying the inevitable will only make the despair sweeter. Oh, this boy. Why? Why?
Say something already. Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
I still think it's you. I'm hoping it's not him.
Wait just a minute. None of that is possible.
Oh?
Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout.
No. That's not true, Kaede. You know
Why are you
that.
suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro?
He left for a little bit.
Were you really together the whole time?
Onyx? Don't get into the trash, you strange child.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time.
Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
Yep. This is just looking worse and worse for our
That's when
boy.
Shuichi went to kill Rantaro.
Kokichi, no. Stop it.
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
Thanks. Out of there. There's nothing in there for you.
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner.
I can't be calm and logical about this. Been betrayed.
Or all our lives will be lost here.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
Even if Shuichi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rantaro because... Security sensor going off? He was back by then, right?
I get it. The security alarm didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom. It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive.
That makes sense.
If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede.
Oh dear. God's what? No. What are you going to do to twist this?
Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
Ouch. Yes. He did everything. What a delay was to do. But the... Yep. Hi. Why is everything playing
Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor.
this way?
What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
Oh. I hate you. No, I don't. Ouch.
No, I didn't check.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor? Hmm?
No.
A lie?
Shuichi, say something.
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time.
Someone visited during the setup? Someone visited during... Really? Wait, hold on. Came down... This is why I shouldn't wait so long between I think anything was. I don't remember. It's a blank! Why is it blank? Who visited? I can't remember. Wait. Oh, okay. Hold on. I gotta read further up. I missed a lot. Okay, Sushi did set up the sensors, but the load was distributed. Somebody else set up the cameras. Well, and moved the books on the shelves. Well, Kaede moved the books on the shelves, and she set up the other 2 cameras. But Shuichi set up the last one with the sensor. The dead boy, but the point still stands. Oh, Rentaro visited.
And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
Whoa. That is not a face we've seen from this boy.
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
Boy.
I see, sneaky little fucker.
Just you. Speak! Say something! No. At this rate, everyone's gonna think Shuichi is the culprit. You have to do something. I know for a fact that he's not the culprit. How do we know? How do we know? Kaede. So, I gotta do something. Oh, great. No, he's against us right now. It was not an adorable face. It's not an adorable face. Okay. Right there with a tongue out. Hello, Sharky. Hi, Sharky. We're fine. We're doing fine. We're not doing fine. Shoot you. I'm having an emotional crisis. Okay. Answer A. Shoot down white noise. Why for the truth bullet? Okay. I'm not reading. Okichi is ooh. Except for that face. That face. That was scary. You made a scary face. Alright, thank you, system. I'm gonna mess this all up, but it's okay. How do we prove he's innocent?
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off,
How did
She figured
Kokichi
someone had tried to
ever
make a
do
bookcase.
anything wrong?
Only an
Kokichi?
idiot can make that mistake.
Other than emotionally manipulate us so time and time again? And lie? But he's so cute. Okay, Shuichi could have the sensor on him. Why? And have the evidence that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt. Okay, okay. Listen, he's ooh boy because when we first met him, he was like, oh, a robot! And he had that sparkly little face that was like, wow, look, and that was the end of that. Then we learned that he's a liar and emotionally manipulative, but he's still so cute. It's just can't help it. Can't help. All right. He had a shadow of a doubt that he didn't have the sensor on him. What? I don't have notes from before this trial thing. Why? Okay. And of course we took a 2-week break from it. Because I'm a tired being. Okay. Couldn't have the sensor on him because I don't remember what all the truth bullets are. I don't know.
The security sensor
Okay.
was armed, but the
Receiver
moving bookcase
on
isn't what triggered
Shuichi.
it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
That face is scary.
The sound Kaede heard came from
He does sparkle.
the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
Oh.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she
Here
figured
enters
someone had tried
photos.
to move the bookcase.
Here. Hidden door
Only an
photos.
idiot can make that mistake.
Wait. Photos. Can I? Yes. Okay. Okay. Security alarms receiver. A sensor was placed on the moving bookcase in case anyone. Okay, yeah. That doesn't help though. This one was the other one that doesn't help. So then the photos. I wish I could scroll, but oh, I can. Oh, I can. Okay, that's the front one. These are the back ones. Oh, he is reaching up to place it. No, that was for him. No, that's removing the camera though, not the sensor. How would that prove he didn't have the sensor? They're just removing cameras, not the sensors. Come on, Corey, think. Shuichi's life is on the line. This chapter 6 years ago. It's been forever. Wait, wasn't the movie? No, I'm. Oh!
The security sensor was armed, but
No,
the
but
moving
it's not
bookcase
that
isn't
one.
what triggered it.
I don't.
As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi.
Door photos? Okay. Why did Rentaro try to... Why? Oh gosh. I'm really struggling to put 2 and 2 together here. This is where he was killed. I feel like in every Danganronpa there are moments that will stick with you forever. It's very true. So, if Shuichi had the sensor on him and he set it off on his own after he got back, why is this being so hard for me? Why is my brain not working? Alright. He had the receiver. Floor moves. The bookcase moves. It goes off. How long did it take us to get down to the basement? This is... Okay, okay. Oh, crap. Okay. Okay. Power opens the bookcase. Sensor goes off. The receiver. Taro goes to try to move the camera. He gets killed shortly after. If Shuichi... Okay. I think it's gonna be this one. Welcome back. I hope. Okay. I think this is the one we want. Because it shows Rentaro was alive after he opened the door, which would have set off the sensor. It would have gone off, or the receiver, that would have gone off for Shuichi, and then he was still alive after the door opened because he goes to try to take the camera off. Which means I don't know. I'm going with it though.
Secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
But I don't know where to shoot it.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Okay.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
You shush. Okay.
The security sensor was armed.
I was on the right one.
The moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
No? Dang it. Okay. Well, but... Okay. Where's my transcript? Can I get the transcript? Yeah, I know, I screwed up.
The security sensor was armed, but
Wait.
the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it, in order to trigger the alarm.
So there's only
So
two
when
things
Kaede
to
heard the
shoot.
sensor go
Either the
off,
moving
She
bookcase.
figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
And secretly moving the sensor. Of course, it's not going to let me pull up the transcript so I can verify what those were, but that's fine. Why can I not think this through? Okay. We'll look again. Which doesn't help with either of those. At least there's not that many to shoot. Yeah, that's true. There is only two. I will take just having two. And then the rear ones, which just shows him removing the camera from up there. Hidden door, which just shows the bookcase moving. And then Rantaro. What was the other? What was the other one? Is that the other photos? No, the lookout classroom. It doesn't really seem to help either.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor
door did
when
open.
Shuichi secretly moved it, in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an
I
idiot can
apparently
make
was
that
not
mistake.
ready for these thoughts. Thought processing. Okay. We're
The
just
security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
that.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, second try. Okay.
Wait a minute. This is weird. If the security sensor wasn't placed, then
Had the right one, shot the
we
wrong.
wouldn't have been able to take that picture.
We got the right bullet, wrong statement. Got it.
We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Okay.
Oh, that? Easy to explain. Well, you see,
Yes. Now you know how I felt for a minute there.
I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
Aw, did your little lie run out?
You're giving up that easily?
Yeah, I mean, whatevs. I made a mistake. Big deal.
He is the ultimate uwu boy. Pat, it's okay. You only tried to hurt me a little bit this time.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken in.
So you see, Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Now wait just a minute.
All right, Ryoma.
The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver.
Any brain ready for these thoughts? No.
However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
Then how did it go off?
Huh? How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rantaro moved the bookcase.
But we heard it go off. So that doesn't really help.
When Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library.
Right.
And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
I feel like it would take longer than 30 seconds to go down in, do the murder, come back. Well, the comeback doesn't have to be part of that. But he would still have to go down the stairs into the library, murder Rantaro, all in 30 seconds, and leave. At least leave before triggering another photo. That's a very short amount of time to commit a murder. So how would the second photo have been taken of Rantaro if Shuji had the sensor? Yeah, right, exactly. He was still alive after that 30-second gap, too. You make a good point. Oh, which gives him longer to do the murder, though. Because then he has till the second photo. Why am I thinking about this as though he could be the killer? Shuichi is not the killer. He can't be.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
Okay, you're saying that he turned off the receiver, went down, somehow still would have known that Rantaro was down there in the library, alone. Why do you not say anything? Very infuriating right now, Shuichi.
It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
How needlessly complicated. But I guess it's not impossible.
Then, Shuichi really is the culprit?
I'm really hoping not.
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
Shh.
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit? Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
My question! Oh.
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
Hey, you gonna say anything? We'll all vote for you if you don't.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
What was that? Music, please. What should I do? Everyone suspects Shuichi. There's no way he's the culprit. But even so... Why won't Shuichi say anything? Is there a reason he won't say anything? But who is the killer? I still think it's Miu. She also knew about the interval. She was fiddling with something of her inventions up with Korikyo and the other two at dinner, which could have been a remote control for her little drone. And a drone could get in without setting off the cameras and get out. I think it was her. I think it was her. Mostly because I don't like her. She's not the only one that rubs me the wrong way, but I think it was her. She had opportunity. I don't know about motive, but when does that ever seem to matter sometimes? Because no one cares about Shuichi's motive either. No one is coming up with a motive for him. I can't really think of another person who would have had an opportunity and a means. Unless they got really, really lucky somehow and just caught him. But then it would have to be one of the group that... a member of the group from the basement. I don't see when any of them could have slipped away to to do a murder. Because they were mostly in groups, except for, my brain is fried. Starts with a G. Gonta. Except for Gonta, who was watching his bug movie. And we've already proved that he could not have done it. So, Miu. Miu is my suspect. That's the case. Then it's all up to me. Protect everyone. I need to take control of this debate. Even if that means I have to lie to do it. Wait, hold on. Now we're lying? Can't we just leave that to Kokichi? He's really good at it. Did you hear that? A lie. How I know that sounds crazy, telling a lie in a class trial. This is the first time this has ever happened. But sometimes telling a lie isn't necessary to reach the truth. Don't worry, there are no lies in this tutorial. Now I'm worried. From here on out, there will be times in a debate you have to lie. Oh, I have to lie. I'm not good at the truth, let alone lying. Before you had to refute the lies, but now you'll have to lie yourself. Oh my god, this is gonna be awful and horrible. Here's how it works. Select a truth bullet to like normal non-stop debates. But when you hold Y, the truth bullet will become a lie bullet with the opposite meaning. How do they have opposite meanings? Releasing Y will shoot the lie bullet. When you use a lie bullet to argue or agree with someone's statement, it will become a perjury. We have never perjured before in a Danganronpa game. What is all of this nonsense? This is not going to go well. With lying, your influence gauge will drain. A successful lie will destroy it. Oh, great. But if you miss with your lie bullet, you will take damage, so be careful. Awesome, we're all gonna die. Also, I've heard a rumor that there's a secret way to advance debates. Oh, great. It's called a back route. Let's just say that only those who lie well will be able to find it. I'm never gonna find it. Okay. Can we have a practice round? Oh no. Bookcase.
Let's go over the case one more time.
Hold on, before we do, Monokuma file number 1. Reminder. Victim, talent unknown, body discovered in the library, time of death is 9:10. Blood force, trauma, no other injuries. Okay, that is all there is to it. Okay.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
Okay.
But he had it turned off.
And so when Rantaro moved the bookcase, a picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer,
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro! And then he grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase and returned to the lookout spot.
Afterwards, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had just happened. Praise be Tua! We've solved this case! So Shuichi was just using Kaede.
So there's only one thing to shoot. So that's good. I don't know what I'm lying about. Okay. Basis for their suspicion is that Shuichi had the receiver for the security sensor. If I can argue against that, everything should be okay. Are we gonna say that we had the receiver?
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security
Oh
sensor
crap!
was placed
I didn't
on
mean
the
to shoot
moving
it.
bookcase.
I had to hold it,
Shuichi
letting it
also
go.
had the
And...
receiver.
But he had it turned off.
Whoops!
And so when Rantaro moved the bookcase, a picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Then taking advantage
That
of
was
the
my
camera's
bad.
digital timer,
Shuichi hidden.
Shuichi was just using Kaede.
Okay. I don't even know if this is the right thing, but
Let's go over the case one more time.
okay.
the security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase.
Huh?
Shuichi also had the receiver.
Let's turn this lie into the truth.
Okay. If only I hadn't released it to her the first time, we
Sorry,
would
you
have
guys.
done it
I forgot to tell you something important.
a little bit sooner.
Forgot?
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
I'm not gonna lie, the little ding that happens every once in a while makes me want to check my phone because it is one of my notification sounds.
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
Okay, perjury. It's the word of the day. Was it sponsored by whatever evil corporation Kokichi is in charge of? Nothing wrong with a little perjury as a treat. But yes, we've done so well so far. We get to lie a little, just as a treat. We learned from the best, though, you know, Kokichi, with his giant lie that we almost believed earlier. Hey! Stop making faces that give the lie away, sir. You're the one not speaking.
If that is true,
Hide your
the entire
face.
premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
Is this true, Kaede?
Can't believe we're lying.
Of course. Come on, would I lie to you guys?
If we get caught, they're never gonna trust us again. You realize that, right, Kaede?
That'd only screw yourself over. If we mess up, you're dead too, you know.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
I don't like you either, but at least you're not laughing, which is awful to my brain in my ears.
Huh?
Well, there's a reaction, and you finally said something.
I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
Why? Why are you so mean to Kibo?
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
Kibo, I don't think you helped yourself with that argument. I'm sorry.
Like less than 3? Those kinds of calculations?
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiant love.
Are you trying to say that we're in love with Shuichi?
Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before?
I'm gonna go with no. Because I'm sitting right here. No! Ah!
I have at least.
Can I just turn off your laugh, please? Oh.
How creepy you are. I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied.
It would take a liar to catch a liar, huh?
A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily.
Stop making that face.
Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe Kaede?
And suddenly he's Shakespeare.
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious.
Baby girl, I need to shift. Here you go. Oh.
He has been strangely quiet for a while now, which is classic degenerate male behavior.
Do you?
Yeah, I agree.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
No.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
Thank you, Kibo.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, this ain't right.
We're getting some people on our side now. Okay. This could go well, unless Shuichi actually did it, in which case I'm in for a very rough night.
I agree. But I don't know if Atua agrees. 'Cause right now it's his nap time.
Yeah, sure. I need naps sometimes. That sounds logical.
This is quite troublesome. It seems
That's
our
a treat.
opinions are on opposite ends.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
Hold on. Split? Did you just say split?
Hi, Monokuma.
You did! I heard it! I heard it with my belly button microphone!
I don't know why that's so funny.
So wait, your ears don't do anything?
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
What?
More phenomenal trial grounds?
Okay. Oh boy. I think chat's a little behind. Hold on. How far behind is chat? That's still... Hold on. Oh. Okay. These are done, so we should not still be dropping frames. What could possibly be going on? How are your numbers? That's better. There we go. That should be better. Mono R us. My goodness gracious. Wait, why hasn't... Holy crap. What the heck? Another one? Okay. Everything should be better now. Shut up, ads. Okay. Are we back? Is everybody here? Say hello, chat, if you are back. It says 0 viewers. How are there 0 viewers? Okay, I stream is cleaner, but also I only hear you from the left side. What? What? Ugh. Fix one problem. Hey. It was like that Friday, and it was fixed today, and now it's not? It's back? Hey. Nothing has changed with the audio. Why? So I can drop a bunch of frames and have everybody be able to hear, or I can have a perfectly fine stream and people can only hear out of one side. What? What's causing that? Your speakers play left ear audio. Interesting. It swaps sides. Why? I'm not allowed to have a perfectly good stream anymore. That's what I'm hearing. Why? Nothing has changed with the audio. It is still stereo like it's supposed to be. I'm confused. And the VOD is like that too, because Friday's VOD is like that still. Why? Well, I can't do anything from here because everything on OBS's side looks right. And I can't change anything, but it's all the same as it was before we restarted the stream. Nothing has changed. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to Google things. Check the surround settings I sent you? No, because there are no surround settings. It's literally mono or stereo. That's it. I don't have Discord pulled up. I can't change it while stream is going. I could stop and restart again. Alright, we're going to, because I need to figure this out or it's going to bug me. One sec, chat. Okay. Did that make a difference? Both ears? Great! What the hell? I can har! Okay. I'm glad you can har. is happening? Does it sound okay though, or does it sound like crap? Shut up, ad break. No, go away. I don't want to talk. Don't want the ad break. Hardy har har. I know. Hardy har har har. Alright, well, I guess we're sticking with this. For now. I don't know. What a weird, random turn of events. Alright, let's get back to this. For 2 hours is gonna be a whole hell lot longer. And now I have to figure out how I'm gonna stitch this VOD together. I still have another VOD I have to stitch together. Oh, that means numbers are gonna be off. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. Alright. Let's learn about more phenomenal trial grounds.
Trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
Base. Either way, we have to do something. Can't vote for Shuichi because he's definitely not the culprit. I was gonna say client for a second. That's not the word. If we vote for him, all hope is lost. I won't be able to save everyone. But I haven't lost hope yet. I won't give up. You know, chat, I just realized something. You've been showing off the Kokichi command. Do you want to show Sharky our other commands? Our other Danganronpa commands? If we can remember them all? There are a few. We should show them off. Nagito should approve of them first? Yeah. Sure. Before I can save everyone, I need to make sure we're all on the same page. That is the only command, I think, that exists that I do not approve of. And I've still had to make it. No. Weren't you guys gonna vote for a new president? No? Okay. You're split down the middle. At times like this, debate scrums are perfect. They are president for life. Oh dear lord. Okay. In a debate scrum, you will be split into 2 teams. This is also new. Why? Then you argue your opinions against each other. Campfire chats and wait, campfire chats. Oh, that's the thing that is that I would refuse Nagito for president so much. I do too, Sharky, but I was outvoted by my own chat, who apparently love Nagito. Campfire chats. Peter, was that a thing from the second game? Community does love Nagito. Why? Why do they love Nagito? I don't understand. But then again, I don't understand why I like Kokichi. I mean, I kind of understand. He is very uwu and cute, but also, he's the problem. But look, everyone's so fired up, the subjects of your statements don't match. Referencing FDR's fireside chats? Oh. I thought there was something about campfire chats. From somewhere. Am I wrong? Am I thinking about a different community? I'm very confused. See, my brain either doesn't remember or remembers things wrong. Nagito did hang out by the campfire. Was there such a thing as a campfire chat? Or like something similar? I don't know. Listen, just ignore me. That's not how you debate at all. Probably for a lot of the community. Maybe. You have to match your subject with your opponents and put them in the correct order. Oh no. That's how you make a good debate. Your side's subject's keywords will be displayed, but your opponent's subjects won't be revealed yet. Listen closely for the subject of your opponent's argument. Before your opponent finishes their statement, find the same subject keyword with the up and down. Oh, great. And press Y to argue the subject with the same keyword. And if you and your opponent's arguments match, then your opponent's keyword will be revealed. This is gonna be rough. And when all the statements match up, you will enter the finale. Try to convince all your opponents at once. Continuously tap the button displayed on the screen to push your opponent's claim out. Don't get pushed back. Push their claim out for a perfect refutation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, system. I'm so lost. What are we doing? I thought the last new thing was gonna be rough. This is gonna be even worse. And I've got an onyx in the way over here. Are we floating in the air? Why? Okay. Intervals? Oh.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Oh.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I see the words. I need to choose what point will be raised before the opponent finishes their statement. But which one? Does it matter? I have to be the conductor and match my side's points with my opponent's points. I'm going to convince everyone that Shuichi is not the culprit. Great. I'm with you.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have Kaito.
Alibi.
Backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together.
Together.
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
Okay.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been
Oh, crap.
disguised.
Okay, he's the receiver.
But that's Kaede's.
I'll do it.
Lie.
Know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Okay. Points don't match. Okay, 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 okay. Intervals? See, this is where I would really like to have my thing. What was the next one? There was alibi and then together. And something. No. Alibi, then something, then together. And then lie. Great. See? This is not my brain. Receiver is one of them.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Okay. Intervals? I'm gonna write it down.
Actually have an airtight alibi.
Alibi. It's not airtight.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time.
Then together.
If Shuichi had the receiver,
Then
it could
receiver.
have been disguised.
Then lie.
That's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
Okay. Okay. Is this cheating? Maybe.
You hid what you knew about the captain.
But Mew's silent about intervals, too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Ah, crap!
Kaede backed up
Okay, I don't...
Shuichi's alibi.
You have to just before they finish the statement. Okay.
Shuichi and Kaede went together, wasn't it?
Hirumi,
That makes it a little bit easier.
When the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver,
Receiver.
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
That's a lie, but okay.
I'll do it.
Lie.
We'll know whether or not it's a lie
Okay.
when we talk this through.
Oh. Then they switch buttons. Of course they do.
Everyone, you have to believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit.
I want to snooze the...
If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice.
Ah, no, I couldn't snooze it. Couldn't get to it in time. Alright, hold on. Ad starting soon, but not now. Okay.
If that happens, everyone will be executed.
Confused, but okay.
I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Yeah, that's right, you little shit. So stop leaving us in the dark about things. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm also glad. All right. Fine. I'll wait. I like how the VOD's just gonna have 60 seconds of me just not really doing much. Once every hour or so. Welcome back, everybody. I hope. I was gonna say, I'm kind of glad that they brought up Miyu again. Because I'm still on that train.
Yeah, just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Gonta believe in Shuichi, too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
well, if Shuichi's not a culprit, then who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
Have we?
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
Yeah. This is us reaching out the hand of friendship and redemption. Start talking. What do you know?
Huh?
You know something.
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while. It's because you realized something, huh? You're scared to reveal the truth.
Come on. Share with the class.
I thought so. Shuichi.
Still save my- No, there's no saving myself. I'm committed to this pain. The pain of these games. I don't know. I can't let it go. I love these games for some reason. Oh, we have to know the truth.
Answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else.
Espino.
Please, face the truth.
Oh, I remember. It was painful. The picture. Okay.
Picture?
Which picture?
Picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door just before the murder.
Okay. Yep. There was two.
I always thought it was suspicious.
Okay.
Rantaro was acting.
Yes. I agree. Look, you found one of our commands. Sweet Chiaki.
What's suspicious?
He looks surprised, for one. I remember making the comment that, like, this could have been taken right when the thing hit him in the head with the surprised look on his face, but
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera. But that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
and then there was that. What is that?
But when did he notice that?
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture.
Oh, I have. Don't worry. I have watched all the anime, and yes. Yes. Okay. I'm trying to follow the beans thinking here. And I'm not following.
This picture was taken when Rantaro moved the bookcase.
Okay. Yeah.
At that moment, something made him notice the camera.
Okay.
So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed.
Okay.
The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
Okay.
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera? And the answer is in this picture.
What is this being seeing that I am not seeing? See, Shuichi knows. Knows what? What does he know? The reason why Rantaro noticed the camera was because we took the flash off the cameras. Where? Entrance? Which was up. I ran out of time. I'm still thinking this through! Come on, you got something to say? Just spit it out or swallow it. I don't care. I don't. Everyone's staring at me. They'll think less of me now. Well, you know, that's not really gonna change, Kaede, because I'm in control of this and my brain does not work that fast. Okay. Sensor? Did it wouldn't have balled because he noticed the sensor placed on the bookcase? No, he shouldn't have noticed the security sensor. Alright. I am going to die. It's very dark. We were the villains all along. Probably. Well, I know it's not the flash because she took the flash off. I thought she... Hold on. I thought she took the camera flash. Turned the camera flash off. Didn't she turn the camera flash off? That's all that's left, though.
Because of the flash, right?
I thought Miu turned the flash off. Although, if I'm thinking that Miu is the culprit, but then why would she leave the flash working? What? Am I remembering wrong?
Yes. The flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture. Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
Well, if you compare it to the other pictures that we have. Remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras? This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera. This is the picture from when I removed the rear camera.
Huh?
And this is the picture of...
He's a whole lot brighter, isn't he? Shuichi is. So, one camera still had a flash?
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
I did not realize that from before.
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there is a disparity in brightness.
This is why he's the detective.
Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden.
Okay, so I'm not misremembering. Miu did say she turned off the flash, but she didn't do it for the one with the connected. No, the sensor was up above. How would she know which one was going where? Why the what? I assumed she left the one so she would know when the picture was taken. And know when her inner, like, 30 seconds happened.
It's no mistake. There was an objective here. That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh?
I know this. There was only one reason the camera's flash was used. What's... No. Come on. This is not going well for my brain today. Where is it? Mastermind closer? Maybe?
I get it.
Okay.
The flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera.
Oh, wait. The mastermind, who is not,
Went off, they would have noticed the camera right away.
would not have been Tara or the murderer, but...
And that's exactly what happened. Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera. But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
something wrong? You've been acting kind of strange.
Strange?
Has she?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Okay.
Do you know who the culprit is?
Maybe.
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
Crap. Do I know? Have I known for the same amount of time? I still think it's Miu. Everything else seems to point to Miu. Wait, no. Hold on. If the flash was set up to lure the mastermind, then whoever was down there who murdered Rantaro, they thought Rantaro was the mastermind. That's the logic, right? I don't think I know. So who besides us and Shuichi was trying to target the mastermind? Rantaro was. Well, okay, but that still leaves me with Miu. Did she say something about being after the mastermind? And also Monofony. She also touched the cameras, but she's off. She touched the pictures.
Long time?
I think I just gotta go with what my gut has been this whole time.
There was only one person able to set the flash on the camera.
Okay, yeah, alright. Alright. So I've been on the right line of thinking this whole time. Oh, I wasted a whole lot of emotional energy on the fear of Shuichi possibly being the one.
The culprit of this incident is
Miu. Oh crap. It's Rantaro. Where, she, there she is. No, that's wrong. Wait a second. Who else touched the cameras? It's another one of those things where that someone sort of took care of themselves. I can't think of another person who touched the camera. Shuichi, Kaede, Miu. And technically Rantaro didn't actually, well, I mean, he went to go grab the camera, but he didn't actually touch the camera. He went to go grab it and he didn't take it. It's the first time I've actually think I've been wrong. Who touched the camera? You're asking a question. Rantaro didn't touch the camera because then it would have been in its spot. Shuichi touched that camera. And Miu would have touched that camera. Are you saying it actually is Shuichi? It can't be Shuichi. We just cleared Shuichi. I'm so confused. How do I, why can I, what? Want more fingers? I'm gonna end up with no life. He touched the camera because he had to place the camera. He did not. She did not. He did not. She didn't. She didn't. He didn't. She didn't. technically he didn't either, because otherwise it wouldn't have been there. Shuichi did not place the cameras? I lost here because I made a choice and had hit the continue button. They placed the sensors. Well, then we placed the cameras. Can we accuse ourselves? We accuse ourselves. Did we kill Rantaro? This game has so many things. That doesn't make sense. Alright, we're just gonna go. What? I'm sorry? What?
Well, this is as far as it goes.
You mentioned that some lines were weird? Yeah, but I don't remember it because we had a 2-week gap. Uh-huh. Right? This is the main character! It's never been the main character. Except for when we were falsely accused as Makoto and tossed down the chute into the trash. But that's a whole different story. That's it. I'm done. The games make no sense. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not stopping. Are you kidding me? This is why I play. And when you were Izuru Kamakura? Okay, but he didn't actually... Those were all at the end. As well. He didn't actually... Yes, he did. Listen. Yeah, he kind of was, wasn't he? But that was still at the end. This is a very, very early revelation here. Also, the funny part was when he said, if they find out we lied, they will never trust us. It was at the beginning. Okay, well, listen, that was also like a long time ago. I did say that. That's not what I was thinking of, though. No wonder he was quiet. And why did we encourage him? Why did we care?
We couldn't do it. We couldn't get to the mastermind.
Did you... Oh. Oh, she was trying. Oh, crap, Kaede.
I'm sorry, Rantaro. I'm sorry, Shuichi.
You should be. He almost took the fall for you. Oh my goodness gracious. What in the...
You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right? But you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you, Shuichi. From now on, you're going to carry on my wish.
gonna be Shuichi from now on. Oh, Kaede. You set a trap for the mastermind and caught an innocent person. Because of course you didn't think that far, that somebody else would also be looking and finding things out. Locker buddies! And now there's only gonna be one. This poor sweet bean has to now live with this, and I don't. But apparently you can't trust us. Davy Jones locker buddies. Oh, now this makes sense why I found gifs of Shuichi doing the "you're wrong" thing. I thought it was kind of like the other ones, where both of them together said it. Oh my god. I also stopped playing for a year because of this. I, uh, I can't leave these games. When this one is over, I don't know what I'll do with myself. She was a good person. Like, she was just really committed to getting everybody out together and being friends with everybody. She never got to use her room either. Aw, man, I really wanted to listen to her play music. Missed opportunities. And now we're gonna be quiet. Okay. I really wanted it to be Mew. Of course it can't be Mew.
Wait, did she really? Just kidding.
Just kidding.
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit?
Are you just gonna play this up? Are you gonna try? Why? Why?
Come on, guys. Like I could.
Now you've got Shuichi's done. What is happening here?
When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember?
Yeah. Uh-huh. What did you rig up, Aire? When did you get a shot put ball and how did you get it in the room? That's why this doesn't make sense. I'm very confused. How did she do it?
After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body. Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot?
No. But I could think of a way that you could set it up on the books, but I don't know how you even got it up there.
My hands are only strong enough to play piano. And accusing you of being the culprit is... Yup, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood.
How is that lightening up the mood?
Right, Shuichi? No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
Her just really are I assume her purpose is to just really get Shuichi to take over and do the thing, but I'm confused. I understand, Kaede. You want me to reveal the truth, don't you? Oh. He was telling us. I did not read this right.
No, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
What the hell did you just say?
Okay. Okay. Tell us how Shuichi.
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
This has been a roller coaster. True nature shows. Yay! But at what cost, Sana?
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
My baby. Sweet kitty.
How Kaede killed Rantaro with the shot put ball should become clear when you consider where she used it. Where she used the shot put ball?
Huh? What? I'm lost, you guys.
Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish. So, I can't back down. I need to fulfill her wish. I need to fight for this truth. You know, another thing that I was kind of excited about was the main character actually being a girl this time around. When the last two, it was a guy. It was a nice change of pace. Poor Sharkies are living the trauma all over again. We're right there with you, Sharky. Great. What are we doing? Non-stop debate. Great.
I have an alibi.
Wait, okay, promotional video. That's not full volume. No. No, it wasn't that. For a second I thought maybe we rolled it down the vent while Shuichi was gone, but the vent is over here and Taro died over here. No, because even if it came... The... Okay.
When Rantaro was killed,
Got
I was in the
classroom.
classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Uh-huh.
Kaede never saw Rantaro.
That's true.
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
What?
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Oh. Yes, hugs all around. Okay, if we have the video, the shot put ball, the Monokuma file. What's the other one?
I have an alibi.
Lookout classroom.
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
kill him?
Can't be that
It's
one.
important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rentaro was killed in the library, after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
I don't know. I don't know which one goes where. Okay. She was in the classroom. And Shuichi would have noticed if she set up the shot put ahead of time. Video at full blast makes me think that maybe she rolled it down the vent. But if it came out the vent, would the book stack be enough to stop it from falling just off the edge and have it roll down there? I don't know. But then what would I shoot for that? And the Monokuma file just tells us time of death. Where it was discovered. And his name. So what am I shooting? It'll say in front of the vent. But this is not one we can use. So first two, this one, or this one. I did leave briefly. Or Shuichi left briefly.
I have an alibi.
Oh.
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Okay. Oh, he left! Okay, so that's not it. I mean, it could have been enough time for you to... I don't know. Okay.
I have an alibi.
Okay.
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Okay.
Kaede never saw Rentaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rentaro was killed in the library, after all.
That's the only explanation.
Rentaro.
In which case, it's
Okay.
impossible for me to be the culprit.
I am very slow today.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Okay, so that's true.
Saw Rentaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Do we? Oh, crap!
I have an alibi. I'm standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rentaro.
Have to
And how'd
get
she
around that thing.
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
No? I don't know! No! I don't think I don't know! Nothing seems to fit! There's only 3 things to shoot. And nothing of the evidence seems to that we have for our bullet seems to fit. So the Monokuma file says he was killed in the library. Well, okay, discovered in the library. But, like, it doesn't seem like his body was moved, so assume that he was killed there? I mean, he was alive in the pictures, so... I'm so confused. I don't know. I don't know. Where it occurred. Which was at 9:01. Where were we when the video stopped playing? In the classroom still, right? Guys, I need help. A break? Dad? That's not helpful. What you doing, little one? Welcome back, everybody. Dell gave us that there was a reason to use the classroom as a lookout. It's because we could see the basement and so that we could watch the vent. The vent that led to the library. Those were the reasons, because it was right there by the stairs leading down to the basement, so we'd see anybody going down. And because the vent was there. None of those is the truth bullet. Doesn't But what am I shooting?
I have an alibi.
Because it's true.
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
That's true.
They never saw Rantaro. And how she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Oh.
Rantaro was killed in the library.
I missed it.
Alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was standing watch with Shuichi.
I'm.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how
Yeah.
she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
No, go away. No. My timing sucks.
Alibi. to establish where the culprit used the shot.
This is what she was trying to point at. There. Oh my gosh, thank you, Pato.
Kaede didn't use the shot put ball at the scene of the crime.
So she did roll it down the vent while he was gone.
She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
Hold on. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
Just got one hell of an arm.
She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro. I am skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
So it was a magic shot put ball? That's not possible.
Do you need a little more space?
You are curled up so close to me in such a tiny little ball. There. How's that? Silly kitty.
It is possible. If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
So it seems you already knew about that.
I didn't want to figure it out. I didn't want to know. But I can't turn away from the truth. At least she rolled the shot put ball to move it from the classroom to the library. This is why you guys wanted me to voice the two of them. For those new here, I sometimes stream this game with other people acting some of the other voices, and they're split up accordingly. And my friends, Pano and Zana, and Burp, who also joins us, but Pano and Zana already knew what was gonna happen. They are the ones who have gone through this game before and helped me with the content warning, because they already know what's gonna happen. I figured, okay, Kaede is the main character, I would voice Kaede. Makes sense. They were the ones who said I should voice Shuichi as well. Bitch, I should have known. They played me from the start. They played me every game, and yet somehow, last game, Sana had me voicing a character that would verbally abuse the characters they were voicing because they thought it would be funny. Now it's switched. They have the foul mouth character. No, there's nothing wrong with voicing Shuichi. It's just they specifically were like, "Oh, Corey, we think you should voice Shuichi," and I'm like, "Okay." like the trusting friend I am, who should know better. Oh my gosh, it's all coming together now. What else have you guys set me up for? They set it up so I was still reading the main character because they knew it was gonna change. Oh my gosh. This betrayal goes a lot deeper than just the video game, guys. I know this. When you need to deduce a keyword, you will be thrown into hangman. Oh, great. Not the hangman's gambit. I gotta figure out what I'm spelling. Vent? Am I just spelling the word vent? A to activate flashbot to read illuminated letter orbs. Wait. While the letters are illuminated, you will not be able to actually select a letter orb. So make sure you remember where they are and press Y. I have to do a memory game? Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness, Pano. Payday venting, vote her out. My goodness. The crossover we didn't even know we needed or even had. I will also occasionally cross screens so you can read letter upset. Great. I don't want to listen to you anymore. Oh gosh. This is totally different from before and I don't like it. Oh, of course I'm being timed. I cannot memorize more than one at a time. I think. Where's the T? Well, I have no idea. It's fine. We've got time. We've got time. Plenty of time.
The classroom's bent. If you were to roll the shot in there, it would reach the library.
Oh, I know.
I see. That air duct connects the classroom to the library.
So, the shot is rolled into the vent.
Don't remember the button. I'm not gonna lie.
And comes out of the air vent above the library bookcase.
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there?
It's funny because she does mention that she put the books in front of the vent, but the picture never looks like the books are in front of the vent. They're just like below the vent, but like where lined up with the vent kind of thing. And when I think in front of, I mean, I think covering. That was always confusion.
That was way too far from Rantaro's body.
So it was just a coincidence?
What kind of coincidence is that?
You just put out my candle. Goofy cat.
What a mystery.
No, I already know. Or I already know the answer to that as well. It was no coincidence. The culprit set it up that way intentionally. If I'm remembering correctly, there was something off about her then. Damn it. How could I not realize it? It's too late to regret the past. I said I wouldn't back down. I made a promise.
The shot that fell from the vent.
Listen.
How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
Hi, DJM. Got a question. Oh, okay. It's gonna be a moment. We're in a crisis.
Watch out so you don't slip and fall.
Oh, crap. We're not looking for gold ones. We're looking for blue ones to agree with. Okay. I was not paying attention. I was looking for gold.
Hey, Shuichi. Don't
What?
lose sight of the truth.
Oh. That's gold. I am confused.
The shot that fell from the vent.
Are we doing it green?
How did it strike Rantaro's head from that
Okay.
distance?
Just blue is agree, right?
It's not like it started rolling on its own. And fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Watch out so you don't slip and fall.
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own?
Well, that's not gonna be it.
He was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he
Possibly the first one.
finally dropped
We're just gonna shoot
Don't lose
this.
sight of the truth.
No? Alright. Shush! I had to try.
The shot that fell from
Alright.
How did it strike Rantaro's head from
There was one about rolling.
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
No!
Bookcase under
Okay.
Side of the truth.
Yeah. Yeah.
that fell from the vent? How did it strike Rantaro's
Thank
head
you.
from that distance?
I'd like to see you do better.
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
I can't. Why is there a red line through them? That one? Okay.
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own?
Excuse you!
And under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
No, no pay, no DJ. That's not, no.
Hey, Shuichi,
I'd rather do this.
don't lose sight of the truth.
Alright. This is really gonna hinder everything.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
I can't read the screen. We're just gonna look for colors. No! That! I know, I can tell by the color that that's the one I want because it's the first one in blue.
Rantaro tripped over, causing him to hit
But I can't hit it.
Watch out so you don't slip and fall. What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own? Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
Hey, Shuichi,
Oops. Yeah. Can I remove the red with the other thing? It's not like it's white noise. I can't read whatever you typed. I just see that something popped up.
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
Nope, I can't. And I keep doing that instead of hitting the Y button. This is gonna take a while.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Watch out so you don't slip and fall. What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own? Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
hey, Shuichi,
Yeah, I know.
don't
I
lose
know.
sight of the truth.
I know. Not the truth I've lost sight of, it's everything else. Because I can't see. I cannot see what you guys are doing. I can just see that the chat is moving and I can't read it because it's too small. And by colors, I think I had something from Pano, something from Sharky, something from Nightbot. It's something from DJ. I have no idea. I'm putting them back on. I don't care. Shush. Oh, I can't. Haha, I can see now. I can't scroll up. Just one chat. Okay, here we go. Alright. Corey, there are two possible answers for this section. What? So not only are you not getting one answer like usually, you were missing clues twice as hard. Shut up. Ow. Oh my god. Burp. What? Where is Burp? I didn't see a Burp. course, but this is fun. Ha ha ha. There's Burb saying hi, Tato. The colors exist only. Ah, tired eyes. Alright. 2? Is it the same bullet at least? Oh, I see. Cat traits. Listen, I can't see shit. Trial has a lie option and a truth bullet. Or an option, but not the same bullet. This is Shuichi. He's not gonna lie. I feel like that's gonna take us down a whole different path. We already had a whole trust issue with him going on. Excuse me, child. Trials now have alternate routes. Oh my gosh. Right? Why would Shuichi lie? He didn't lie before. Why are on pause here? I saw your DM and I told you no. It's not. Why should you have that information and I don't have the same? So no.
Peanut.
Aw. Alright, stick your face in there. You know you want to. That is what I have saved. And I need to send it somewhere. Also pretty sure I've get no, you have not. No, you don't need to send it anywhere. Just it's not necessary. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna hit this stupid thing if it's the last thing I do. We're not lying. It will be. It could be the last thing I do tonight.
Shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
It's gonna be.
It's not like it started rolling on its own. In fact, the bookcase onto Rantara's head.
Wait! What's the button to slow things down? Never mind, I ran out of time. What's the button to slow things down? Put it in the air. What? Oh. Yeah, I already had it though. Not from you.
Is this really
No. Okay. Make preparation. You knew what? I didn't get it from you. You did not tell me. Oh. Ah. I just got it yesterday. You're gonna set yourself on fire again, child. I know it. Okay, before we do this, does anybody know the button to right bumper to focus? Okay.
We can't let it end here.
We're gonna do that. What? I didn't.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that
Now you're just giving away the secrets.
It's not like it started.
This.
I agree.
Oh, I forgot to take off the glasses. Sorry, Dishinicham, I cheated.
It's just like we almost said.
Okay. That took forever.
Bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
Rolled along the bookcase?
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
It has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted.
She did set up the books.
They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
Ah, it would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library.
I can't read that. Oh, that's right. I just squint really hard. Someone did something, a floor plan. I don't. What? Did have a floor plan? We had a floor plan? This is tough, guys. I don't even know if I read that right. Yeah, have a floor. Someone did have a floor plan. Okay. Oh. DJ! Good entertainment. See, I have chat on my phone now, so I just have to like put it here. Right here. This is where I can read. My eyesight is awful, okay? It's awful. It's not my fault either. As a child, I ate so many carrots because I thought they would help. And of course they didn't. But I thought they were because adults told me they would. What content? Very content. Remember, chat, you can redeem. Listen, chat, DJ might be a mod, but I don't want to tell you not to listen to him because you have to listen to him because he's a mod. In these instances, when he is bullying me, you don't have to listen to him. How's that? Carrots were great. Carrots are great. Uh-oh, I lost chat. I backed out of chat. Come back, chat. It's dumb enough to have staring contests with the sun as a kid. And my vision turned out alright. Okay, see, I did too. A little bit, sometimes. Especially when I had to sneeze and it wasn't gonna come. Staring at the sun made me sneeze. Alright. Welcome back. What happened? My mod is bullying me, is what happened. And we're struggling. Okay. In fact, that might be concrete proof of my theory. My gosh, this is so hard. Say something nice and a story time? A class trial, oh my gosh. Yeah, let's put the mods on for a class trial. There's 3 of them. Alright. Would you do this to me, Jim? I can't even figure out these things very well, and I can't see. Say we vote Corey. We also. He was supposed to be safe. Oh. Was there floor plan? How come it's not voice acted? I can't tell who is speaking. This is awful. The geek out? What are we geeking out about? Oh my gosh. You're supposed to tell me what to geek. Okay, I'm putting my glasses back on. You're supposed to be telling me what I'm geeking out about and what I'm. Oh. That's not better right now. Guys, I have to be nice, say something nice about myself, geek out about something, and tell you all a story? About what? You're not following the rules. Perfect content. if there was, I think it would have been presented by now, right? You can tell a story about Danganronpa where you are innocent. Listen, covers all three things. How does that cover all three things? What did I screw up on? I don't even know what I was doing. Oh, I remember them having one of them having a detailed floor plan. Who had the detailed pause? No, that's not what I meant. I should have found a pause button. It's not Kirumi. I geek out about Danganronpa. I don't even know who I chose the first time. I made a mistake. I didn't even remember hitting a button. Oh, I ran out of time. Okay, who had Mew? Kibo. Mew. I don't remember. Oh, good. Story about you and your mods in place of them. Great. In place of who? What? We're on trial, the four of us, me and the three mods, and we have to figure out who killed somebody? Who died? Who died? And you being innocent means you must be nice and say something nice to convince the judge. Muse, drone. Got it. Are you giving me a pass? Which of your mods is innocent? None of them. Except, well, Yamanaka's more innocent. Why? Who let all of you loose tonight?
I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Then let's look at it. Maybe
Oh gosh. I will think of something nice to say.
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one.
Okay, good. This is a quiet part. Let me think of something nice to say about myself. Professor Sharky is the judge of what? Oh gosh. What is Sharky the judge of? Do you really want me to wrap all three of these together? Gosh. I don't know if I can do that. Judge Sharky. Trial. So Sharky is basically Monokuma, which we learned a few nights ago. He is basically Monokuma, with his voice acting. Oh. Oh. No, no, no. Remember, it's he is Shark Bear. Shark. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay. How am I gonna do this? So I have to tell a story about us being on trial and Sharky being the judge and prove that I'm innocent of something by saying something nice about myself, but also all in the style of Danganronpa so I can geek out about the video game. I can't be the killer if I have to prove I'm innocent by saying something nice about myself. Not my fault that Rantaro is dead. He was supposed to live. He was supposed to be safe because I thought he was suspect, okay? The other one lived until the end when he didn't, but that's not my fault. It's your fault. I think I failed at this. Dislike is motive. I'm being bullied. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I can do this, Pain or DJ. All three of them together? Holy crap. I don't even know if I can do the first one right now. I have been not good at the video game. Not even supposed to be figuring out what I'm innocent of. DJ, what am I innocent of? I've screwed my glasses. This is how these games go, right? You don't have to convince peeps you're innocent. You just have to say something nice about yourself to try to prove it. But I have to tell it as a story. It has to be a story. Alright, fine. Fine. You know what? Never mind. Got it. Okay, you all want to blame me about Rantaro? Listen, this is no longer a game about who killed Rantaro of these people. It's who killed Rantaro from our mod team. And you all think it's me. No, DJ. Shh. No. I've ignored you 3 times for a reason. Go with this one. Okay? So one of y'all killed Rantaro, and you're suspecting it's me, but it's not me. And you wanna know why it's not me? It's not me because I. My goodness, chat, what are you doing? I didn't kill him because I'm am crap. Think of something nice to say. Hold on. Hold on. I will come up with this argument. This is very quiet. I uh, you Peanut, what is something nice about your mommy? That is quite a face you're making. I don't. I'll wait for Corey to come up with a story. Do you want the sus lines Kaede said to be listed? Oh, sure. Why not? Because I am a kind and thoughtful and caring person. And I would never trying to wrap something with Rantaro into this. I was gonna say I would never murder my friends, but as we know, Rantaro was not someone I considered as a friend. He was suspect until he was not. I am a kind and caring person. That's it. That's my argument. It was near the shot put balls. There was a line that she had put everything in their hands into her back. I have no idea. That's why I did not kill Rantaro. Do I pass? I don't know how DJ was hoping this would all roll out. He got the one, pretty much just into sort of rolled into a second, but I don't know about the third. Oh, look, an ad. Come back, chat. Come back from the land of ads. Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed your ads. Anyway, Sharky, am I innocent? Did that work? Did I convince you with my something nice? Woo! I did it! DJM, are you satisfied? Hey, no, I'm so mad at you. Stop blaming this on me. I don't know. I don't know why I chose Rantaro to be the one I didn't trust, who I thought was sus from the very beginning. There were things he said that just made me go, and I ran with it. And that was supposed to protect him because I did the same thing with Naegi, and he lived almost to the end, and then he did live at the end. But that the Rantaro was supposed to be safe. The game tricked me every step of this chapter. I trust the judgment of people here. I had to walk away and just got back. Woo! I pass. That's all that matters. There it is. There are 2 rows of books. Oh, sneaky little me. Good old TikTok. It's probably a good clip. Probably not a good clip. I don't have a TikTok command. Oh, crap. He got there eventually. I need to stop leaning that way. Or move my chair. Or my camera. One or the other. Alright. Here we go.
It's just as I thought.
What is?
See?
There.
The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
There are 3 stacks of books. When did we have the time to do that?
Oh, Shuichi is right.
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
I see, I see. The shot rolled on top of these books, eh?
Yes, I'm sure of it.
He did take a whole day to do it. I know, but
And came out in the library.
I realized that, but I mean, yeah, I thought it was a little weird too. We were being so precise about it, but I didn't think there were 3 rows. That takes a whole lot more effort than what I thought. But listen, that's beside the point, Sharky. I am definitely weird, but that's beside the point. I would not do 3 stacks of books on a bookshelf. I've just done my first 2 stacks. And that's just because I put the shelf was wide enough and I put the hardcovers in back because I could see them over the paperbacks that were shorter. And then I could fit the whole series on one shelf. Anyway.
If the vent was open, the shot would have maintained momentum.
No!
And you did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
They're not stacked like stairs. Oh my gosh.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
Uh-huh.
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction. It then rolled down the path made by the books. The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off. At the same time, the books
Oh.
blocked the shot from view.
I know.
Then, when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction,
Or more like right above the camera.
rolled along the groove of the open books, and fell on top of his head. And it was the camera flash that lured him to that exact spot.
I can't believe.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
So Kaede created this mechanism?
A lot of thought process put into that, and if Pena was right, that started a long time ago.
Well, it would be.
Wait, even with the Rube whatever set up, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
That's right. Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
Except for when he wasn't. When did Kaede roll the shot put ball? Had to have been at just the right time to kill Rantaro. Kaede rolled the shot when Shuichi went to the basement. I almost said base room. The air duct isn't that long. It had to have been when Rantaro was close. What? It's not when I left. He left. I'm confused on who I am now. she was leaving the classroom? The music had ended then. When she entered the classroom? Nope.
I was wrong.
Shh. I'm confused then, because the whole thought was that the music was still playing. When going to the body, she left, right?
The moment we ran out of the classroom.
The game mentioned that Kaede dropped everything and ran when the sensor was going off. Was the music still playing then?
When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed.
I understand now, but okay. I thought the music had left or turned off by that point. Oh. Okay.
I'm right, aren't I, Kaede?
Would he have noticed if she was holding a shot put ball?
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
I kind of wish it was you just so I didn't have to listen to your voice. Especially your laugh. Your laugh just scratches the wrong parts of my brain.
Hold on. Don't just jump to conclusions. I've still got a lot of questions.
Doesn't Kaito?
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
I just want to make friends. Kokichi.
There's nothing weird about it. There's just no way I can believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
Yeah, don't not believe it either.
What?
Look, you've made friends, Kaede. See what happens when you don't plot for a murder, even for the the best reasons.
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name.
This is what is going on.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit.
I'm assuming we're going after this one.
Doubts about the noise, of course.
Huh?
The library should have been quiet, right?
I missed. Oh, never mind. I didn't. I thought I did.
The murder occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast.
Usually I try to wait one round just to make sure I'm right, but I forgot.
So the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Oh. So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
Kaito, are you done now?
Kichi, why are you so mean sometimes? Kaito was just being a good friend who believed in Kaede.
True then? You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom. And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase. And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it? You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
Oh. Oh. That's what Pano was talking about.
Hiding it the entire time?
Where would she have even hidden it?
Where did Coyote keep it? It could only be one place. Backpack. No, inner skirt.
That's it.
Don't think so.
Coyote's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there.
Well, at least that one was easy. I need an easy one every once in a while.
I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
And that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi.
I know.
But we should not blame him for that. None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so he might not have noticed.
Right.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be mistake, right?
She did all this work to keep them all together and hyped up and ready to find the mastermind and all this stuff. And now she's betrayed them all.
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know?
Yeah, Kokichi, I know.
She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood.
No, something still doesn't fit.
Uh-huh.
What doesn't fit?
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
Huh? You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
Yes, I did say that. But murder in cold blood is just not in her character. I truly believe that. I believe.
Oh,
Why?
sorry.
Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why?
Tell me why! Why are you doing this? Are you still looking away from the truth?
Not at all. My belief in you is going to lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this. I'll show you your truth.
Crazy, right? But it's time for another tutorial. Hooray! What other new monstrous thing are you gonna toss my way that I'm gonna have to remember how to do? Your opponent is on the ropes, but they're in argument armament mode and won't listen to you. You have to remove their armaments and refute what they are saying. That's how argument armament works. The objective is to destroy all your foe's armaments, then strike the finishing blow. You match the- oh no, it's another rhythm one! Gonna take us all night. You match the rhythm to shoot down your opponent's statements and damage the armament. The markers on top of your opponent's statements are called rhythm sights. Right when the gauge makes one revolution, press the correct button to shoot the statement. Not good, Sharky. Not good at all. You can ask Pano and Zana and Burb, who have watched me do rhythm games in the last 2 games. Not good. Normally, sure, like I can dance to a rhythm and I can sing to a rhythm, but video games, these video games, no. When damaged enough, their armament will break and the music will change. Great. The tempo will also pick up, so match the timing. Can't get on rhythm? Try pressing the right button to activate fever time. I cheesed it with the focus bar BS. During fever time, you will be invincible and you can press any button. Great. Does it last forever? You can only activate it when your focus energy is full, so watch it carefully. When your opponent's armament is destroyed, you can give your final argument. Your opponent will be displayed with 4 words assigned to A, Y, X, and B. Press the buttons in the correct order to land the finishing blow. Use split-second logic to refute your opponent's final argument. As always, it was a pleasure. You love bringing me bad news, don't you, system? Oh.
You still believe in me?
Oh. Crap.
You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my
Bottom to top.
You still believe
Got it. Oops.
I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't do it?
Okay. I was good for a little bit, but... What?
The truth of this case. And that's all there is.
Oh.
I'm a terrible murderer. I betrayed everyone. I'm the one who
I don't know what they...
That's the truth of this case. And that's all there is to it. I'm a terrible murderer.
Well...
I betrayed everyone.
I don't know.
I'm the one who
Oh.
Taro.
I can't...
That's the truth of this case.
Okay.
Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you?
Oh, they're throwing in another letter.
The truth. Shuichi,
I don't know what I'm supposed to do there.
if you say you believe in me, then
That was an X.
please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you?
Oh,
You have to fight.
I'm very confused.
I know you can do this. If you
Ugh.
say you believe in me,
This is not gonna work.
don't look away from the truth. Stop.
I don't know what...
Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say
That was not the right letter.
don't look away from the
I can't...
Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you?
This is not going well.
You have to fight for the truth. Do you know what I was trying to do?
Kill the mastermind. Well, I made it! One shot. I didn't do well, but I did it. I did enough.
Kuma, you weren't trying to save yourself. What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
It's awful.
Kill the mastermind?
I actually like this rhythm.
Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind. She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all. Isn't that right, Kaede?
You would think after 2 games, I would have gotten better.
I see. Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing...
Oops.
It's all my fault.
Sorry.
Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there. And that's why she set that trap. It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work and I screwed it up.
I'm always crying.
Stop. It's not true.
I just want to give him a hug. He needs one.
Don't say it's your fault. It'll be harder for me. None of this is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
Kaede,
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me? Can you end all of this?
Don't you think that's a little cruel?
I want you to everything that happened and convince everyone. And then, I want you to end this. That's my final wish.
I understand. I'll end all of this. I'll reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
Uh, I want to help. I want to help you grant Kaede's wish. The system is working with us. What? I will now explain the closing argument, the final piece of detective work to end this trial. Are we going to find out that the system is, Kyoko? From the first game? Because that would be kind of funny. Like, I'm gonna tell you how to be a detective, little baby detective. Anyway. In the closing argument, you will wrap up the case. You will have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. Alright, I know how this works. But this recreation is just Shuichi's deduction, so there are gaps here and there. Gaps are where a number of pieces are missing. After selecting the panels with the arrow, this thing, yep. I know its name. I can't think of the name. Anyway. Press the left stick to move the cursor over the gaps. Then fit the panel in the empty spaces with Y. Only the correct panel will fit. Pair the empty space hints with the stock panel hints to complete the comic. There will be some panels that you cannot select at first. Filling in some gaps correctly will unlock the other panels. Pressing left bumper and right bumper to switch pages and start filling in as many as you can. Thank you. Thank you. No. Thank you. Okay. Miss Onyx. Yeah. See. All right. So how I don't have any panels. In 3 more right answers, the lock will be released. But what am I picking from? Oh, they're over here. Oh, I understand now. Okay. So Rantaro notices the flash. We can do that one. Here. Okay. Several shot put balls. Here. Bow to. Why are we bowing to Miu? That one. Put that gate open. That one. That one goes there. That. Open the encyclopedia. Oh gosh. Oh. Am I ready to cry? Never. Always. Somewhere in the middle. Classroom vent. Oh, 1 hour? This was this one. No? Oh wait, that was this one. Nope. Alright. I was doing so well, and then I wasn't. It's fine. This is the promotional video. That's all done. So there's this one. That was, oh, that was 1 hour before the thing went off. Okay. And then the last one. Would have gone here.
This is the truth of the case. It all began 2 days prior, when Monokuma gave us the additional motive. The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime. After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move. I had my own plan to find the mastermind, and someone offered to help me. At the time, I never would have imagined they would become the culprit.
Betrayal is a lot worse than I thought it was.
The mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library. There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use. We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out. The next day, we asked Mew if she could modify some cameras for our trap. We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor. But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon. That's right, the shot put ball. They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack. Then, on the day the time limit would expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from Mew and visited the library. Once there, we searched the room for ideal locations to place the cameras. But even then, the culprit was preparing the murder. They began by removing the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct. Then, they moved a pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them. After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase. It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a path for the murder weapon. The culprit also tampered with the hidden camera linked to the security sensor.
So the encyclopedias? She said something about encyclopedias.
I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even notice their trick. They used duct tape to keep the flash function on.
Duct tape.
After culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom. We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off. During the stakeout, we saw Kaito and 6 others go down to the basement. Rantaro was with them, the first victim. After watching that group enter the game room, I returned to the classroom. With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off. I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library. I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind. Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder.
Oh. Well, you'd like grabbed her hand and pulled her with you.
Shot football out of their backpack and rolled it into the classroom vent. This set the murder in motion.
This is not gonna be good.
Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung. First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on. Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera. The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path.
Remember, culprits are always gray and naked. If you see gray naked blob in your area. Oh gosh.
Came out of the library's vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase. Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path. Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise. But the promotional video was masking the sound of the shot rolling.
Monokuma was an accomplice!
The shot kept rolling, then fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. By the time we had entered the room, the murder was complete. I imagine, seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought, the mastermind is dead, the game is over, now we can all go home. But their wish didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind. It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the truth. That's the truth behind your lies, Kaede Akamatsu, the ultimate pianist. And that concludes the events of this case.
Shuichi.
No. Kaede did it?
Damn it!
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light, we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us, and I firmly believe that to be the truth.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
guys are so nice. Even though I betrayed you all.
No, that's not true, Kaede. You were trying to save all of them.
Nice job,
What?
Oops. I didn't know it was gonna cut over that. It doesn't usually cut over. Whoops.
You were super reliable back there.
Oh no, she's not gonna give a last moment pep talk, is she?
But you still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive. If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
You can't say these things at the end, Kaede.
Why? Why are you smiling like that? Why are you still trying to get me to be brave?
You're gonna have to be brave for the rest of this.
Why, Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. Why? Why do you do that?
No! Come back.
I'm sorry.
Stop! At least save it for the end of the trial. Sheesh.
You're ruining a moment here, Monokuma. Speaking of Monokuma, where did you go? Oh. Where Monokuma?
Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time!
All right, you bastards. Press the button in front of you to cast your vote.
No.
And make sure y'all vote, because refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
Crap.
At last, the heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off. It's voting time! It seems the voting has finished.
I
Now,
don't feel good about
savor a
this.
vote.
Let's not and say we did.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Didn't we already choose? Oh. an A, you guys, even though I failed a few times.
Well, at this point it goes without saying, but you all voted correctly. Blackened, who killed Rantaru Amani, was the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu.
What good? What do you mean, good? Is this how you want it to end?
That's not true.
Not really, but it could have turned out a lot worse, so this is fine too. I didn't voice this character originally. Trying to remember how Herb had her sound.
It's not fine. It's super horrible. The worst ever.
Yeah, how did it come to this? I don't think your voice fits very well with this. I gotta do the Pano voice as best I can. It's not fitting of this moment, but I know why. Kaede, what would possess you to do something like this? Gonta no can accept this, not unless you explain. Yeah, I won't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you. Kaede, please. Okay, please allow me a few more moments of your time then. It's just like Shuichi said. I was after the mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill the mastermind, and I thought doing that would end the killing game. Why did you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured? If it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. The time limit meant that capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Because the mastermind could have just played dumb to run out the clock and kill us all. I was worried about that happening. So, you sought to kill the mastermind instead. I had just made up my mind I can read. I had made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let that chance pass me by. I had to save everyone, no matter what.
Even if you had to kill someone?
That's right. I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. I really believed it, too. Kaede.
Oh, Kaede, it never dawned on you? As soon as that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where he wanted. Because what mattered most to Monokuma is that the killing game started. Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you had already lost.
You agreed to be part of this killing game when you allowed murder to fill your heart. To put it like that. But he's not wrong. She's the reason the killing game finally started.
No.
But if Kaede hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by now.
Right.
Kaede saved everyone. We no can blame her.
I know that.
I know! You don't need to remind me! That's why I'm so pissed off! Pissed off at myself for being so useless! Okichi, that's enough. I can see through your act. Oops! That obvious, huh? Gosh. Kokichi, But Kokichi is right. I was being played. And I didn't even kill the mastermind. I killed one of our dear friends instead. What I did was so terrible. So unforgivable. I took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. You should all hate, blame, and be disgusted by me.
Wait.
Kaede, please calm down. After we found Rantaro's body, I know. When I realized he wasn't the mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I had done. But I couldn't, because of Monokuma's first blood perk. I see. If you'd confessed there and then, you would have been able to leave. But you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet. Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us. Yeah, that's right. Oh. So, the first blood perk worked against the blackened rather than for them. But at the same time, I thought, if I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you all, so it would motivate you to keep moving forward. Is that the reason for the trial? To reveal the mastermind? I felt like if I didn't do this, then Rantaro's death would have been meaningless.
Well then.
We were searching for both the culprit and the mastermind during this class trial. Sorry. Ah, Kaede did mention that. Did we figure out who the mastermind was, though? No. I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was going to tell you all eventually. But before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. Then the killing game would have ended, and everyone but me would be saved. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rentaro.
Sorry.
This is my fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind. What? You were wrong? But didn't you say the mastermind was one of us?
Okay.
That's what I thought at first. But in the end, we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless.
Let's see.
Even when Shuichi was about to be voted as the Blackened, Still, they did not appear.
Yeesh, that seriously was a close one. If Coyote had just kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead right now. The other hand, she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment.
I wanted to protect Kaede, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden. It's to mean that the mastermind is not among us after all. So Kaede had the wrong idea the whole time? All her actions were taken under Shuichi's flawed logic. That's why this is my fault. All of this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been so stupid, if I never said anything about a mastermind to Kaede, Rentaro wouldn't have died, and Kaede wouldn't be a murderer. It's all my fault. No, it's not. Kaede? I killed him, not you. Didn't I? Ada, why did you give him that voice? Why? Why? But, Kaede, why did you set such a convoluted trap? 'Cause it's funny with the payoff and other reasons. It doesn't fit. Your intent was to kill the mastermind. There was no reason for you to cover your tracks. That's why I so inconsistently go with the sniveling voice too. I don't know how to do that one, okay? I can't even really do that one, so... Ugh. Isn't it obvious? It's because she didn't want Shuichi to know. Me? Of course, but I didn't want everyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone. You guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who kills someone, would you? Why not? Why not what? Be friends? Why not what, Sharky? I forgot what I was said. Why not? Why not be able to do the snivelly voice or the other voice very well? I don't know. Katie put a lot of thought into this. She put so much thought into this, it drove her to commit murder like a lunatic. God, you're such a dumbass. I know, right? I'm such an idiot. We only survived the time limit because of that idiocy. Yes, we're still alive thanks to you. I didn't know how, but I wanted to get out of here with you. I wanted to be friends. I'm so sorry. So you're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us? And you hid that you killed him just to stay and help us? How did things... But out, Monokuma, we're having a moment!
Alright, that's it!
What?
What?
What do you mean? What do you mean, that's it?
Father, are you getting bored?
That's right.
You know how Papa gets. He can't stand this kind of tearjerker schlock. I can't stop crying. I see nothing gets past my adorable little cubs.
Oh no. Oh, okay. Inner pedo, inner pedo.
I don't even let appetizers get past me, especially if someone else brought.
Hey, no, I miss you. Hold on. Hold on. What? What? Oh, that I missed you? But I do. One sec. Listen, Pano, you do that so much better than me. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. Oh.
Now, we can't let this boring display grind the action to a halt. So, time to make things interesting.
Huh?
Make things interesting?
And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Mint time!
Punishment? You mean Kaede's execution?
Don't screw around.
No friggin' way! There's no way we'll let you do that! I'm only one voice. I can't make it sound like five. We're still not even sure how to accept. Yep. Chaos. Oh yeah, exocells. That's what we were saying. Assemble. What word is that? What kind of a word is that?
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush you with these here exosols.
Exosols. Exosols. Like X is alls. We'll never remember that, but there you go.
It's cool. But it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Thinking if I should record some Monokuma lines. That would be so cool. It would be great. You should have seen my excitement when he first showed up at the beginning, the first time during this game. I need to go back and clip that for my TikTok. That was a great reaction.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say? Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong. Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo Aikido skills on machines.
Yeah, I'll help. I can...
Yeah? What, Ken?
Everyone stop!
I wanted to know what Shuichi could do.
Stop it.
Please, just stop.
Kaede.
Enough, you guys. I've already prepared myself. You're giving up?
Why?
That you'd never give up. That we'd get out of here together. That's what you said, Kaede. So why are you giving up now? Do you mean what you said? I know we can do something. Don't give up until the end.
No.
I'm not giving up. Because I have you. What?
You know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. So I'm counting on you all. I'm entrusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you!
I believe that you all will make it through this somehow.
You have to live!
I better live. Don't go dying on me now. End this ridiculous killing game. Survive. And get the hell out of this place.
It's a promise.
And then, be friends after you escape, okay? I think you'll all be the best of friends.
Yeah.
Affirmative, Kaede.
I shall take that request.
I will do my utmost to fulfill your final request. I won't give up. I'll get out of here no matter what. Gosh, everybody's crying. God, so work hard and keep friends safe till very end. Well, except for you. Well, Kaede, you definitely weren't boring.
Well, now.
Now then, let's get started.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
Wait a second. Kaede, please, don't.
Hey,
Shuichi, you better not lose.
you can't lose!
You can't lose to this killing game. I know you can beat it.
It's punishment time!
Let's give it everything we've got. Read the last one. He already read it.
I believe in you!
Please, believe in yourself.
It's a promise.
Okay? I don't want to see it. I should see it. I don't want to see it. Oh, it's Piano of Death. Oh dear. I should have put the content warning up again before this. Well, one bear down. Payday. I thought the bears were safe too. Well, don't have to worry about singing those lines. Not really, no. Not that one. But I think Pano did. But good news. What? You didn't even have to do it the last few times. I have to do the last line. Oh, so long. Farewell. My goodness. Why did he jump? I mean, he hasn't been feeling great, but why did he jump into that? The moment it was over, I felt my legs give out under me. What I just saw didn't feel real. As if all reality had vanished, and the only thing left was a fictional world. Real or not, Kaede was gone. Kaede Akamatsu no longer existed in our world.
Huh? What the? What? Why is Mono Kid? Mono 2, what have you done? Gross, she puked again! But this tension ain't so bad, you know? Feels like a proper killing game. If anything, we could stand to lose a little, or use a little tension. We could stand to use a little more tension in our lives, right, Dad? No!
Wait, where's my Monokuma voice? Hold on. I lost it in all of that. I don't know if I can. Hold on. My sweet, darling Mono Kid. Nope, that's not it, but we're going with it. Claimed as collateral damage.
This is a nightmare. There we go. This is unacceptable. My precious cub is... On second thought, I guess it's okay. After all, I still got 4 more cubs. I'm glad you kids came in bulk.
Uh-huh.
It's okay. I'm shocked. Our existence means that little, huh? What's done is done. What's dead is dead. No point crying over crushed cubs. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks.
Well, I feel like this deserves a little more emotion, but also, what in the world is this? Are you fucking kidding me? Talk about overkill! Atua, please grant Kaede's soul eternal repose. Also, I have recently learned that the term Atua is kind of like the word kami in Japanese culture, where it just refers to a generic god. Which is kind of interesting. But like for Polynesian people. So and Angie, she said her name was said, I forget what it is basically just praying to a generic Polynesian god, not a specific Polynesian god. So Angie. I thought she said it different before. But whatever. I mean, that seems like it would be more the proper pronunciation. I just thought I heard it said differently in the game. But yeah, so generic god or simply a force of nature. It includes things like mana or power too. Ooh, interesting. So there we go. A little cultural tidbit. I stumbled across that when I was verifying that I remembered that Anji was Polynesian on Friday. It was just like part of the little blurb I read. So that was very interesting to learn. Ugh, okay. I can't believe this happened to Kaede. I liked her so much. Did you cookie chip? Oh. Our boy, the sweet ooh boy. Now, if only we knew if it wasn't actually a lie. I don't know if he's actually sad or if it's a lie. That's the problem with our little ooh boy.
All this adrenaline creates such an exquisite feeling of despair. It's moments like this that make all the killings worth it.
Why are you doing such a terrible thing? You're the worst of the worst. Does human life have no value to you at all?
Hey, I know human life is precious. I'm not a monster, you know. As if human life wasn't precious, ending it wouldn't be nearly as much fun. There's no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair entertainment.
Oh. Ugh. Stop that! You surpass psychotic with a wide margin.
What now?
I don't think I've ever felt quite this irritated. I won't forgive you for this. Got that? I won't ever forgive you.
Feeling like a marked man.
Excuse me.
What is your objective, Monokuma? Do you hate us? If so, have we done something to make you hate us?
You? Who can say? That's your job to figure out. If you really want to know what's going on, you're gonna have to work for it. Oh, the corpse formerly known as Rantaro may have had a hunch.
What? Was Rantaro onto something?
What is it?
What do you mean? What was Rantaro's hunch?
What the crap?
Come back to this emotional roller coaster.
Indeed.
He did say he would end this game, but he also knew about the hidden door. Could it be that all could that be at all related to this hunch you claim he had?
I wonder.
Hey, what the hell's this hunch you're going on about?
Wonder.
You have no intention of telling us. Then keep your mouth shut.
You're focusing on Kaede instead of her deadweight victim. It's not his fault he was useless. He died before his talent could be revealed.
What's his talent, Monokuma? Tell us. Oh, I broke my pencil lid.
He had lived long enough to reveal it. Maybe he would have been more useful. Well, he's dead, and that's that. That's the difference of death for you.
He wasn't really the mastermind, was he?
Aw, are you still pestering me with all these annoying questions? You guys focusing a little too much on whether or not there's a mastermind. If you keep this up, you're all gonna end up like Kaede.
Or Shuichi?
Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and more time watching your back, okay? You never know who's gonna become the next killer. I can't wait! I wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see next.
Damn it! You may have gotten us this time, but we'll get you next time. You'll see. I love that emote so much, Sharky. Oh, Charlotte did such a just a great job on it, and I was so excited because when I messaged her about it, I was like, "I have an idea. Do you know about a game series called Danganronpa, and she was like, "Oh, I do. I know that series." I was like, "Oh, this is great." So I will have to explain things in giant, like with a bunch of pictures and stuff. And it was like, "Great. I want a mono Cory emo." And she's like, "I got you." And it turned out so good. I love it.
Why are you all psyched up? Nice to see that at least one of you has some chutzpah around here. I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while.
He better. Monokuma. He better.
I'll do my best.
Shut the hell up. We're not gonna have another killing game. I, Kaito Momota, am not gonna let you have your way anymore. Got it? I'm gonna punch that grin right off your face, for sure.
Oh, really? That seems unlikely. I'm pretty sure you won't live long enough to do that. Anyway, you guys have a lot to think about. Work hard and do your best to graduate, 'cause the fun's only just begun. Down, explain yourself. I get that Mono Kid was obnoxious and rude, but that was way over the line.
Wait, one of the other Mono Cubs shoved him in there? I thought he just jumped in. I did it for us. That's only the second time he's talked.
Hey, wait, Monodam. Where are you going?
It's getting interesting.
He probably killed him as payback for all the bullying. What an interesting turn of events.
Bye, Mono Cubs. And with that, Monokuma and the Cubs left, and only we remained in the courtroom. I don't think I can take all this. I can't stand this anymore. I feel like I'm going to go crazy. No. Temugi, you mustn't give up hope. There even is hope to be had here? The room feels utterly drained of it. Kaede. What kind of degenerate male cries in public? It's so rude. It's very healthy to cry when you have a need to cry. Tenko? Don't judge. But Tenko, you're crying too. Now's not the time to point that out, Kibo. Just let it be. In times like this, we should pray for Kaede's soul so she can rest in peace. How's anyone supposed to rest in peace after getting killed like that?
What are we gonna do from now on?
Yeah, I'd like to know too. I'm so over this already. Arg! Shut up! Shut up! Y'all just need to shut up! You all, not y'all, but you got it. Kaito's voice boomed in the air, and the room went silent. Every single one of you and your meek little complaints. You're pissing me the hell off! The one who's pissing me off the most is you, Shuichi. Why are you going after poor Shuichi? He just lost his best friend. What? Oh! He just punched us.
Clench your teeth!
Kaito, you are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you.
Just lost his best friend. Let him grieve.
That she passed her wish on to you. But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma.
Oh.
You call yourself a man?
What to say? Wasn't gonna change anything.
Damn it.
What's the matter? Say something already.
Dumbass.
I just hit you. Aren't you pissed off? What's your problem? Enough, Kaito. Sucker punching is pretty low, even for a low-life degenerate male like you. Tenko, you need some... I don't even know. Something. You better knock it off, or I'm gonna explode my Neo Aikido all over your face. Fine.
Are you okay?
Shuichi? Yeah, that line was already pretty much done.
Okay,
I'm fine.
for now.
Please, stop. This sort of altercation is just a waste of time. Gonta not sure it waste of time, but Gonta agree. Fighting not good.
Then
Can we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed. Ah, I don't like your laugh. Well put. I agree wholeheartedly.
Sorry.
You should all go ahead without me.
Um,
Why? Is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this? I want to be alone for a while. Just for a little bit. I can't just leave you here by your...
no.
Tsugumi. Perhaps it would be best if we allowed him some privacy for now. Oh, okay. I suppose. Shuichi... don't beat yourself up, okay? Yep, just hit the reset button on your feelings and you'll feel happy and cheerful in no time. Is that what you do, Kokichi? With every emotion swap? All the little eyes? Just a little reset button?
Listen.
Being a tad insensitive is important for survival. It helps one avoid suicidal thoughts. Gonta will go back too. Let Gonta know if you need his help, okay? One by one, everyone climbed aboard the elevator. Except... Shuichi, I don't know how well you knew Kaede, but why don't you try going to her ultimate lab? What do you mean? Monokuma set the room up, so there's probably not a lot there to remember her by. But there should at least be a bunch of little things she liked.
okay.
Things Kaede liked? It's a lie.
Listen up.
Understand? There's only one way to get through these awful feelings. This awful feeling. No one's gonna be able to console you if you just sit here alone. Anyone's gonna help you. It'll be her. In your memories. With those words, stepped into the elevator. I realized it. I got to my feet. I just started walking, and I was headed toward the Ultimate Pianist Research Lab. Holy crap. Spent 4 hours. This 2 hour second half ish of the thing took us like 4 hours. Just about. Holy cow. I'm terrible. It's not as if there would be any memories here. But these are the things she was really passionate about. And that's good enough for now. What a magnificent piano. I would have liked to hear her play it. If only just once. Ah, that reminds me. That song that Kaede was talking about. Of course. It must be here somewhere. I stood in front of the shelves of CDs and searched each one thoroughly, end to end. It should be here somewhere. Where is it? Poor Sap. Why, such a poor sweet bean. Here it is. This is it. I took the CD from the shelf and placed it in the player in the corner. Soon, a soft melody had filled the classroom. I know this song. My body relaxed, totally enveloped in the music. It was a strange feeling, sounds seeping into my body. For long, I began to close my eyes.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Claire de Lune by Debussy.
Been so long since I listened to Claire de Lune. I'm not even sure. Is that what this one is? I just recognize the melody, but I don't remember if that's what this title is.
It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the mastermind. So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but... No, I'll do it. I have to believe in myself. I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth for everyone. I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede. I promise. From the bottom of my heart, I promise you, Kaede.
Yep, that's our promise. I'm leaving everything up to you, Shuichi. Goodbye.
Bye. That's that. Chapter 1 is gone. I don't want that. Yes, I want to save. I want to do all that again. Why stop her here? I can see. That was rough. Oh no.
So young and talented. How could this happen?
Nope, we're not getting into this. Oh, we'll do that. Okay. We've already saved. Dress up. I love this part so much. What, the part that I'm stopping at? Oh. I see. Oops. It was a twist with so many... Yep. No, the loss of Kaede. Oh. Yeah. That was rough. We will pick up at that point. Oh. Oh my goodness. Well, that was... I'm not sure which part was worse. Suspecting Shuichi, potentially, and dealing with that emotional roller coaster. Kaede. I mean, that was definitely a surprise because I did not see the starting person, primary person, being the one to. The answer is yes. It definitely is. Definitely is. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I have just got all the last 3 VODs moved over to the VOD channel. They'll drop by noon tomorrow. They'll all be over there. And this one I will have to see if it actually needs to be stitched together, which it probably will. And then it'll probably take me some time because I have to find a new program for stitching my VODs together. So I think the worst part was losing the bear. I thought you were excited to lose that bear because you no longer do the voice. Thank you for the follow. So yeah, that one will probably take a little bit more time, but of course y'all know me, my VODs take a little time to move over anyway, because brain doesn't remember to do that. So, yeah. Was the most beloved. Who was more beloved than the bear? I don't hate it. Alright, so that's gonna be it for me tonight. I hope you all have a great rest of your day, night, evening, whatever it might be for you, and that you don't sit up crying for the rest of the night. Cause that was emotional. And I think we will moving VODs over taking a while. IDK what that's like at all. I know, right? Or to chapter 2. If this was chapter 1, I'm concerned. Alright. Oh crap. Oh, I missed a letter. There we go. So, to help balance out the emotional damage done this stream, we're gonna go raid some otters. uh, for some good chill vibes. But I hope you guys do have a great rest of your day, night, evening, whatever it might be for you. Take care. Stay safe, everybody. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Till then. Bye bye.